there, buddy. What's up? How you doing? It's Friday, which means it's time to chill out, play some games, and get the weekend started. Today we are playing State of Decay Part 2, because that's what we've been doing. But yeah, so, I mean, just a normal Friday. Hopefully y'all have had a good day. Mine's not been too bad. I've been kind of chill for, like, at least half of the day. You know, it's not too bad of a start for the weekend. But yeah, so we'll be playing State of Decay 2 as it is zombie related, and of course it is the spooky month, so we'll do that. Probably stick to what I have been doing, play until about, you know, midnight-ish, and then we'll swap over to just chatting for the last part of the evening. Let's see, I got Monkey and Ace and Goku hanging out on Twitch, and then he's also hanging out on YouTube there. Hey y'all. Goku, Dead Space is for Wednesday, okay? That is Wednesday's game. I mean, if you want me to swap games, I would say that, you know, if I get 20 subs by halfway through the stream, I'll switch games. I feel like that's a fair trade. But no. So today is State of Decay. We're gonna try to build up the community, I guess, that I'm supposed to be building up. Right now I'm just trying to keep people from leaving because apparently my area is too small. So I think the first thing that I have to do is I gotta find us a new location, which I think I have a spot where I'm supposed to go, and then we, you know, move on from there. But yeah, so that's that for today. Let's see, I think Hologram said he might not be in, as he had something he was doing, so Goku is going to be running most of the show today, unless Hologram comes in and they share it. So Goku, make sure you're on point tonight. But yeah, so I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to switch the screen. I got to update the information. I knew I was running a bit late, so I didn't actually update any of this stuff. So it says just chatting on the tagline. I got to add the game stuff. That still doesn't mean that you can go crazy, Goku. You're not allowed to time people out just for fun. Making that noted. Alright, so... no, I don't really think you are, Ace. I'm pretty sure you're not. You like to play innocent, but I'm almost 100% sure that that's not the case. Okay, let's see. Update this right here. It would be nice if I could spell. Alright, so it should be this one. I say it's that one. Update that. How am I jealous? Not at all, Ace. Not at all. Okay. Let's see, so I got my water, I got my Dr. Pepper, I got my candy, controllers got full battery, so I should be okay, 'cause I remembered to charge it. I did remember to do that. Let's see, everything seems to be running. If y'all see anything weird going on with the YouTube channel, let me know. I know last Wednesday, there was something going on with the platform, but the stream was fine. But, like I said, every time I have some kind of update within a week or two of it happening, things go weird with one of the channels. So just keep an eye out for that. What? I don't even know what that is, Ace. But yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna swap the screen. That way y'all see what I see. And before I get started, because people are gonna remind me, and I actually remembered this time, if you're gonna hang out on YouTube, please make sure to like and subscribe on the channel. Also hit the notification button. That way y'all know when I log on. If you're on Twitch, if you have the ability to, please subscribe to the channel or follow, whatever works best. There's no, I don't know, there might be a notification button. I don't remember on that one. Also, there is a throne in the event people want to send stuff. So just getting all that out of the way now, so I don't have to remember it in like 20 minutes. I know what it is, Ace. I'm just saying no. But yeah, so let me swap the stuff up. Okay. Wrong button. Alright, so there we go. Weirdly enough, I am hearing sounds from the computer, so that's gonna be an element tonight. Alright, so we are gonna continue the game we have been working on. For the most part, everyone's alive. No one's died of anything weird or tragic, so we're okay there. I've got one dude that's fairly useless within most of the tasks that we gotta do. The rest are they're okay. They're okay. Boop. Alright, so I think it was him. No, I have not. Hey, it's hologram. There you are. I wasn't sure you were gonna be here today.
Yeah.
Okay, so he's following. It's good to go. You blame Goku? Okay, alright. Okay, Iceman. No worries, it's all good. Actually, I got a few friends that are jumping in on that one tonight as well. There was a lot of anticipation for it. Let's see. Seriously, just jump. What? Oh, I hate when he does this. Okay, go down. There we go. Okay, alright. Sounds good, hologram. I appreciate you trying to log in as you can. Alright, so I think the whole thing here is that I am supposed to be establishing a new home. So that's the one that we're trying to do. What's this? Okay, so it wants me to go here to try to establish a new home. This is also a very bad zombie location, so we gotta make sure we have some bullets and some other things. So let's load up.
I had this aunt who lives somewhere around here and fancied herself a survivalist. I wonder if she made it this long.
You were watching the other blue before coming here? Nice, Ace, nice. It seems like a lot of y'all go from that one to this one, which is kind of cool. Oh, he's already been warned, hologram. You don't worry. I've made sure that he knows that he's not allowed to ban people for fun. Okay, so let's swap over to hit. No, that's not the button.
Hey,
This
I need to borrow
follower.
you for a little bit.
Trying to switch over to his character so that I can see what he's got.
Lead the way.
Oh, that's right. TwitchCon is going on right now.
Yes?
You got point.
Hey, Patrick, what's up? How you doing? Nice, nice. Alright, so we gotta go to that spot that's listed on my map. Let's see. So we gotta go... Where is it? Here is the waypoint.
Details forthcoming.
Let's see. Which means we... So when I come out, I gotta turn right and go down the main road this way. That's good, Patrick. Oops. No! Seriously, I'm not good with driving this stupid car.
It's all in the time.
Oh, I have headlights. Okay, okay. I'm still learning the little bits and pieces of the game. I didn't realize the car had headlights. Really, Ace? Really? Okay, so either I can go straight, or I can go curvy. I guess let's just go straight. I think that'd probably be the easiest thing to do here. Zombies! Taking out the zombies! I'm assuming that at some point I'm gonna have to fix this car. Oh, nice! Brandon Black Opal has followed. I appreciate the follow. Take that, zombie. And that, and that.
Looks like
Ooh,
it's
that's a
dead
lot of
soon.
zombies.
Just waiting for.
Hey, here's a thought.
That's kind of all of us right now, Patrick.
Will help us wipe out the blood plague. We can't do it alone.
I know that, Ace, but I didn't know I could turn them on the car. Oh, I didn't gas up the car. That's probably a mistake. Oh,
Stand
that
on my
one.
toes while I'm in plague territory.
Okay, so we're in plague territory. The thing is, when I get to where I'm gonna go, apparently that is also plague territory. So I'm in like a world of zombie hurt right now. The thing is, I'm not gonna get out of the car because I don't have enough bullets to deal with all of them. And I'm pretty sure their stamina won't be able to handle this. No, Ace.
Eyes up. There's a plague Z out there.
Instinctively, I know the cars have headlights, but I didn't know how to turn them on in this one, okay? There's always a learning curve. Ah! Hey, that's not what I'm saying, okay? Wait, that would not have been good.
Now that place might not be a half-bad homestead.
Okay, so the thing is, I need to park the car and...
Juggernaut.
Wait, no! Nope, 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 nope. That did not seem like a good idea. So I have to get to that little base over there, but apparently there's a big guy right there. And I don't know how to deal with him.
That's all of that.
Okay, let's see. I gotta relearn how to deal with these guys. Okay.
I feel like passing out. Yeah, that's not gonna work.
Okay, how do I have injuries? I just got out of the car. He was in the infirmary most of the last game. Alright, Patrick. It's cool. I get that, Ace. Okay, I don't know this area. I've never been here before, okay?
for my ammo. Time to reload.
Okay, so these guys don't die? Dude, don't get hit by him. I don't have any medicine for you. Why is he letting himself get hit?
Time to reload. Now the last magazine here. That's it for my ammo.
Okay, so these guys don't die. Alright, Gito, what's up? How you doing? This isn't going well. Take that.
Keep this up.
You have like no stamina, do you? Oh, okay. I don't mind that at all. Okay. I wasted all my ammo, but I mean, I did it. Phew. Oh, yes, you are, Ace. Definitely are. I used way too much ammo on that. If only it let me. Patrick, this game is State of Decay Part 2. Alright, so I gotta find ammo. The house I'm supposed to check out is, I think, right over there. But I got nothing. I've run out of bullets entirely, and if another one of those big guys comes along, I don't think I have anything that can stop him.
I was on a supply run with this one fool. He snuck up on a horde saying, I'll just pretend I'm a zombie. Trust me, zombies don't give a shit about your improv skills.
Let's see. Bottle of painkillers, some rounds, snacks.
Yeah?
Get on.
Okay, so I can't switch because then it'll abandon the mission. Hey, Gar, what's up? How you doing? Welcome back. They didn't want to hug Goku.
Watch your step.
What I need apparently is a first aid kit.
Me? Oh, you shouldn't have.
Lamont already laughing? Really? Dang. And Gito, this is a State of Decay Part 2. Sorry, I didn't say it. Oh, there we go. Okay, I gotta keep searching this area here. I need stuff. I need a lot of good stuff.
Where should I put this?
Okay, so apparently I don't have anything. I don't have any more space. Okay, let's see. So. Mewtwo, what's up? How you doing? What are you up to?
No room for that.
Good stuff, and I don't have space for it. Okay, so I gotta go to the car and I gotta drop some stuff off. There's a mini horde right there. I gotta kind of be a little sneaky though because I can't. Dude, why are you shooting at it?
We'll be surrounded.
You guys sure beat the hell out of my real family. I appreciate it.
Alright, so I got samples of stuff. My weapon is apparently screwed up. That's fun. Yeah, that's what they reminded me that she's at TwitchCon. Is anybody actually there? Like, did anybody from or that hangs out here is like actually there live? Ah. No.
That's pretty heavy.
Okay, we're gonna equip that. I'm gonna store this one. We're gonna store this one as well. And let me just store these two for the moment. Okay. Okay, so there are explosive gunk zombies. That sounds gross.
I better stay on my toes.
Oh, that's cool. That's cool. Wait, Hidden was on cam? Seriously? It's not so much for being hidden, right? I'm assuming that one's an explodey one. I don't want to deal with that guy. I think it's been a little bit since you've been here. I think it's about a week or so. Aw, that's awesome.
It's clear, but I can't really secure this place with a plague heart so close by.
I'm gonna let him do his thing. Apparently he is enjoying taking out zombies, so yeah. He can have fun with that. Yes, Monkey, it is a zombie game. Okay, yeah, so I just equipped... let's see... Let me just drop this one, that way I don't have to worry about it. I got myself a new weapon.
Not going far with all this.
Alright, so that I don't need... what I'm looking for, I'm actually looking for some medicine for him. Or at least a med kit. Hey, Derek, what's up? How you doing? Alright, so let's go to the car. I might... Ay.
Please don't let me be getting sick.
Just stay out from these zombies, especially when plague zombies are in the field.
Alright, so I gotta take some of the stuff to the car. I might end up having to drop some of the stuff because it just seems like it might be too much. And I haven't found any med kits for him yet. Because that's what I'm looking for, is a med kit. Yes, thank you for reminding people, Monkey. Let's see, where is... Okay, since I have that gas can, I'm gonna use it to refuel. That way I don't have to carry it. Plus I forgot to gas up the car. So that helps. Let's see. Oh, I have a toolkit. Did I put it away? I kind of ran into another car. What are you up to, Derek? There we go. Yeah, I do good work. Let's see, did this guy drop anything? No.
See another thing.
Okay, so I might as well get straight to the location I'm supposed to go to. Cool.
I need a breather.
Which college teams are playing right now?
What the hell am I thinking? This lumber mill has plenty of space. We could build anything here.
Okay, I'm thinking this actually might not be a bad location. It's got a covered building. Okay. So I can't do this because I have to take out the blood dude, or the baddie with the infection. So I might have to swap out between this guy. So what it's gonna do is it's gonna cancel this task. The thing is, he's not doing too hot. So I mean, I need a he needs a med kit. Oh, okay. Cool.
That's a bit of a fixer-upper, but I could maybe get to like this place.
They get no rest. They should. Oh, nice. Michael, I appreciate the follow. Y'all got some random reason the sound turned on, so now I can hear the notifications. It's always so random because I never know when I'm gonna hear them. Alright, so let me... Where's my... Okay, here you are. First, I'm gonna switch to your character. We'll rejoin that mission in just a little bit, but he's too weak. And I gotta take out that plague heart, so... We gotta find that first. Thanks, Michael. I appreciate it. How you doing, by the way? Ah, not the... Okay. Okay, so now that you're no longer the guy that I'm controlling, you have energy? Are you serious? You suck. You suck as a character. Like, I can't control you, but like, you can do your own thing. You see, guys, that's why NPCs make me mad. Alright, so I gotta figure out where that little plague heart thingy's at. Nice, Patrick, nice. Relaxing is a good thing. Okay, I gotta find that thing. That way I can claim this base as my own. That way none of my people decide to leave me. I'm pretty sure if I don't find somewhere that I'm gonna end up without a group. Ooh, there's a horde right there. Surviving Mars? That one sounds cool. Are there aliens in that game?
I need a quick break.
Y'all, my characters suck. I give them breaks and they still can't make it. I don't even know anymore. Ah! What the heck? Sorry, I have the sound on, and every once in a while something makes a sound and it freaks me out. Okay. Ah, okay, okay. Well, it sounds cool. I like the space games, especially when you got random aliens, you know, those kinds of things. Okay, so it says that there's 5 items here for me to go through. I guess one would be this box.
Hello out there. My name is Ray Santos. You don't know me, but I'd like you to become my neighbor. Here in Trumbull Valley, we're looking for good folks willing to work hard to rebuild this land. If that sounds like you, then I
If you
suggest
say
pack
so,
up your
Ace.
stuff
I stumble
and join us
around
here.
games for the most part, so yeah, I guess pro gamer.
There's plenty to live for in Trumbull Valley.
Okay, what I'm looking for is I'm looking for a first aid kit, because then he can use it, maybe the other guy can use it. They really don't need much more than the first aid kit, but, you know.
Occasionally, searching leads to finding.
Alright, I'll have to come back for that stuff. There's some pretty good stuff here, but honestly, I can't carry it. That's the only thing that really sucks, is I can't carry it right now. And I've got to figure out where the
We're in the clear
infection's
from that,
at.
But it's not safe with a plague heart this close.
Okay, the only thing is on this game, I can't remember how it is that you kind of find out where the plague heart is. Oh wait, never mind. I guess it's here. All right, let's do that real quick. It must be in that gas station, because if it is, then I can deal with it, and then we can take this thing and then go back and pick up our people. I think hold on, let me. have to remember what it was. I watched a few things, so I can't remember exactly which video it was that you sent me right now.
Too much time with the damn zombies would make
I
me
believe I
sick.
did though. Oh yeah, I did. I saw it. Sorry, I had to reopen it for my memory because I remember clicking on it last time and then I had to watch it later. But yes, I did. Nice, Derek, nice. It's been a bit since I've watched any football, honestly. I would actually prefer to be at a college football game than actually watch it. They're actually pretty exciting.
There's a group of arms dealers nearby. Their selection is huge, but the prices are high.
That and I love
Maybe
the
we should
food.
check it out.
If I'm going to a game, you know I'm gonna get all the snacks. All the snacks. Wait, is the play card under the bridge? No, I think it's supposed to be in here. No,
We'd
Ace.
be fools not to claim that place as an outpost.
Ah! Zombies!
Coming at us.
I liked it. Ah, no. Oh, big guy, big guy, big guy. Alright, guys, give me a second. I gotta get these guys to disappear. Oh, what the heck? Ah! No, you're not supposed to shoot at it. We're not ready to do that.
That was my last shot. I can't catch my breath.
Okay, sorry guys, I will get back to the chat in just a second.
It's damaged. Just gotta keep at it.
Hey! No! Do I think the zombies can make waffles? Maybe. We don't know what they can do. I think actually, Gar, I think I had seen a few of her streams before. Because periodically, when I'm watching YouTube on my TV, I'll watch a few of the different the gamers for Call of Duty. I have no idea why, but I've seen a few of her videos before. I kind of like how those streams can get kind of crazy.
Zombies.
This plague heart is down for the count. Every step brings us closer to reclaiming this town. We need to deal with these infestations now.
I would think so, Michael. At this point, they can't taste nothing. Otherwise, they wouldn't even have the stuff that they eat.
No more of that. terrible.
Yeah, they've
But
both
as a
been
doctor,
infected.
you need one.
Ooh, look at all that stuff, y'all. Definitely need that.
I feel like a pack mule. No more room.
I don't have any space for anything. Oh, you're watching Freddy versus... I saw that one a few days ago. I saw that one a few days ago. I quite liked it. At the same time, though, I didn't because it's a stalemate. I mean, you kind of knew that was gonna be a stalemate going in. Okay. Okay, so what I gotta do though before... Okay, so there's an item here that he's gonna need because this guy...
Oh, hey.
Got a point.
Pinhead versus Pennywise. Okay. That's a tough one. So Pinhead isn't really like a I mean isn't an alien. He's kind of like a masochistic kind of a character. But at the same time, I don't know if he's really alive. Pennywise is more of like an alien kind of a thing, so I would think that in that fight Pinhead probably would win. Just because there's not really much you would be able to really do in order to kind of take him out. What if we added Freddy? No, I still think that Pinhead would win because Freddy... So Freddy and Pinhead would be kind of like a stalemate, but then you would have Pennywise, who's an alien, so it would be Pinhead taking out Pennywise, and then Pinhead and Freddy kind of just both canceling each other out for a little bit. Because Freddy's going to come back in dreams and stuff, so... Yeah, I don't know. I would say that Pinhead versus Freddy would be a stalemate. But definitely Pinhead versus Pennywise would be... Pinhead would be the winner. Killer Clown from Outer Space. Never seen it. But it's because I'm a chicken and I don't like clowns. Tomorrow is college football Sunday? Wait, it's Saturday and Sunday? I thought it was only Saturdays. I mean, sorry, why am I, for some reason I kept thinking today's Saturday. No, today is Friday. Okay, makes sense. Sorry. I forgot what day we're on, y'all. I forgot what day we were on. Sorry, Derek. I don't know why, but I thought we were on Saturday right now. Which is weird because I don't stream on Saturdays. Dang, y'all. I'm losing my mind. I'm losing my mind. Okay, let's see. So I think Freddy versus Pinhead would be fairly similar to Freddy versus Jason. However, I would think that maybe Pinhead would have a little bit more of a availability to do some things to Freddy and maybe make it so that he doesn't come back in the same format. You know what I mean? Thanks, Ace.
I gotta steer clear of these plague zombies for a while.
Alright, so we're both hurt. We haven't found a single...
Looks like I'm safe for now.
What I need is I need a first aid kit, but I haven't found any of those. We'll see, Goku. We'll see. I haven't gotten the courage up to do that. Okay, I'm holding on a lot of stuff. Okay, so with this though, I can come back here. We're gonna go back to establishing a new home. Brendan, what's up? How you doing? Welcome back. Oh, Wickerman. Have I seen that one? Have I seen that one? I haven't seen that one. What kind of baddie is he? You know what? Let me Google. I gotta Google what he looks like. It would be good if I actually got to Google to do that. I just need to see what it looks like. It's a giant statue. Interesting. I haven't seen that one. But they say it's mythical, so interesting. Yeah, I haven't seen that one. It quit in, are you saying it's quiet on YouTube? There we go. Nice. Fighting skills got a little better on that one. I'm thinking about it, Goku. I'm thinking about it. But I don't know. I still don't know about that one. I saw the title on, it's on Max. Yeah, it's on Max. So I saw it there. I haven't seen it. Where did these... I cleaned this area out earlier. No, I'm not leaving Twitch. I said I was thinking about adding another one so that I could swap out between YouTube and somewhere else, but I don't know.
I could maybe get to like this place.
Anyone out there wants to swap? We've got goods.
Okay, so it's saying that this location isn't safe, but I don't see a zombie. Oh, look, there's a hospital right here. Or a pharmacy. And I kind of really need a pharmacy really bad. Okay, but before... It says the site isn't secure. So wait, does that mean that I gotta take out every zombie around it? Or is there a zombie on the property that I can't see?
Might be a safe spot to rest for a few.
I don't know if I would say that is. Okay, there we go. Oh, it's because I hadn't checked that spot. Okay, I get it now. We're gonna claim this as a... Oh, are you kidding me? Requirements are not met. I only have 6 out of the 8 people that I need. And it requires 3,500 stars. I don't... What are the stars here? Points. So things I gotta pick up 2 more people in order to get this place? Alright, so I can't take this one. That's a bummer. I guess first let's go to the hospital. Or the pharmacy. We're both safe. Shut up. Well, I'm glad y'all think I am. Alright, let's see. We're coming around this way. I really hope there's some meds or something, because apparently the painkillers that I have aren't doing anything for me. So I gotta pick up 2 more people, and I gotta gather more stuff, I guess. If only that were true, Ace. If that's the case, then I'd probably be streaming as a job. I'm not doing that because that's not the case.
What the hell am I thinking?
Let's see. I have absolutely no bullets, I think.
Best to clear that bloater.
Are you kidding me? Who did that? Who did what? Ace, if you can find a way to make that a reality for me, like, you know, by wishing it into existence, I would really appreciate it. That's definitely not the case.
We've all seen what blood plague does. How it strips away your humanity to nothingness. So how come the government didn't get that cure out to all of us faster? I don't have an answer. But like you, I got a lot of questions.
Okay, I thought I took out the blood plague thing though. What I need
Bloater.
is
Better
where's
shoot
the
it
pharmacy?
before it gets close.
Oh, I missed the pharmacy. Seriously, how did I miss the pharmacy?
I can't catch my breath. I like this place. We can use
Yes, because
this.
it's got medicines. We need all the medicine we can get right now. Yeah, that's not the case, Ace. I definitely don't have that.
Are we looking on that job?
Okay. Okay, I don't care about this. Why it keeps making me go back to this? Okay, what's really going on is that this stupid menu button is getting on my nerves. I see it. Okay. I see the notes. I don't care for the notes. Will you stop showing up on my screen now? Michael, I don't think I'd mind if the planet were named after me. I think I could go for that. No, actually, that'd be super weird. Although, it is called the Blue Planet, so it kind of... Let's see... Can we break it open? Seriously, all it is bandages.
Almost out of those.
Okay, I don't want an outpost. What I need is first aid.
You guys are gonna love the crap I just dropped off.
Maybe we can trade this to someone.
So yeah, for a pharmacy, there's no medication here. You would think that I'd be able to find a first aid kit, but apparently not. I can find a workout center, which I don't know why anybody would need that in the apocalypse. Seriously, this whole curveball menu thing is getting on my nerves. I don't care. I wish, Ace, I wish. That I'd never have to actually buy my own.
Time with the damn zombies would make me sick.
You should rest up. You're on the verge of awful.
Well, we don't have a choice, and apparently this pharmacy has no medication at all. That's great. Let's see. Right now, it looks like my only option is going back to the...
Hell, it's almost boring when it's this quiet.
Definitely not, Brandon. Definitely not. Seriously, I don't need any more little screws. What I need is some freaking first aid kits. How is it that there are like none around here at all? If there are first aid kits at the barbecue restaurant, I'm gonna be so mad. Wait, is that an ambulance? Oh, there's an ambulance. And there's also a horde.
Said stampede.
That's all of that.
Okay, so I found a first aid kit finally. Okay, Ace is redeeming Stretch. Alright. There we go. Alright, so I found an ambulance and I grabbed the stuff from inside of it. It's got a medicine textbook and it's got some bandages.
We're down to the last one. No.
Can I drive this? Like, can I keep the ambulance?
I feel terrible. Where's the doctor when you need one?
Alright, so our car has a whole bunch of stuff in it that I don't want to lose.
Sometimes I remember how beautiful this world used to be.
It is kind of empty for an ambulance. I would assume it's they've looted it pretty well.
Looks quiet.
Okay, don't need that.
Oh look, more nothing.
Okay, so nothing good here. Alright, so we're gonna take the ambulance and we're gonna go for a little ride in the ambulance to our car. We'll ditch the ambulance around that point and we're just gonna head back to the base because I don't think that we'll survive any longer with the fact that both of us are almost dead. Hey, hologram, there you are.
Rumor means all kinds of trouble.
Nice, y'all. So, the gift subscription that William provided to Hologram hit its 12th month. Okay, where's my car? Where's my car? Where's my car? Anyone know where I parked my car? I've heard mixed reviews, Ace. Some say that it's really good, and then some hated it for specific reasons. I don't know what they were, because I asked them not to go any further in detail. Oh, there it is. Alright, so I think if I'm correct, then I need to follow this road all the way back to... Yeah, so I just follow this road and it'll take us back to the home base because I'm going to have to go to a different area to find us a home base because apparently we could not afford that one. I've heard that the weapons movie is more for is more like a symbolic kind of a thing. It's not what they're saying. It's not what everyone thinks it is, but I'm like I don't know for sure. You can't always stay in the road if you're dealing with zombies, okay? There's a lot of debris everywhere, so I'm doing my best. See, there's a whole semi right there that's blocking the road.
Truckload of zombies coming in. The horde is here, so it's time to fight. I can't keep this up.
Well, you can't afford to sleep right now.
There aren't any more of them, are there?
It is, Michael, it is. Okay, get out of the car. Now I think I should be able to. Alright, Patrick. See you next week.
Please don't let me be getting sick.
Not that I wish anyone ill.
Here, this should do us for a while.
Alright, so this guy needs to be treated for plague.
Hey, be careful, okay?
Talking with the winds lately. Nice.
Oh, dang it. The horde got in. The horde got in, y'all. No! Oh, because I couldn't find them a house.
Destroy every last fucking plague heart? This town ain't safe. For a while there, thought we'd had it.
Okay, so... Did we take care of everything? Are they gone? Oh, dang, that's not good.
Have you?
So, we're getting out of this town. You clearly don't want us around.
I think I'm gonna get better without help.
Have a good weekend, Patrick.
I'm heading to the doctor.
Oh, hey, you're looking good today.
Ready for a little action?
Guess you're on point.
Okay, so we need to find a new home, and this one didn't work out because I don't have enough. Let's see. I didn't have
So
enough
who's in
to
charge
make
here
that the
anyway?
bed. Okay, plague zombies.
I need to be quarantined or something.
I already put you in there. Stop complaining. Okay, potential safe house. That's not what we need though. We need an actual location. Potential home site. I guess we can, yeah, let's go to that one. Let's see about making that the home site. Okay, so I'm gonna equip with a larger backpack because the one I had only allowed for 6 spots. Let's see. Aside from that, I got 30 bullets. Do I have any extra bullets? Can I grab extra bullets?
Anybody over there want to get their hands dirty?
Okay, so I went to this site last time, but I didn't finish it off thinking that I could get a better home site in another location, but I don't think that's going to be a possibility. So let's go this way. We gotta let the car air out a little bit. Hologram is redeeming hydrates, which I will do. And stretch. Just as I was driving. Hydrate and stretch. Actually, that feel good. I feel like this is a bad neighborhood. We probably shouldn't stop here. Brandon is redeeming posture check. Alright, let's see. I gotta get to... Okay, that's very loud. Really, Ace? Really? I would say my driving is actually fairly decent. For the most part. Really? Come on, I'm hitting zombies and everything, alright? Alright, I think I already took out the plague thing that was here. Oh, there's a zombie in my windshield. It kind of does, Monkey. Well, then again, for me, driving in a racing game kind of sucks too, so... it's the luck of the draw for me. No, I'm saying to close the door. We apparently have issues opening and closing doors. Okay, so the site isn't secure. Wait. Oh, the reason why I didn't claim this one last time wasn't because I couldn't, or wasn't because I didn't finish it. It's because it was glitching. Yeah, that's right, that's right. It was glitching on me, so it was showing me that there was something that I hadn't reviewed yet. But we knew for a fact that I had seen everything that was here. Like, I had gone through every room, I had searched every item. Are they the Gould? No, they're not the Gould. You know what? Nobody's mentioned that in the longest time for a moment. I thought I was alone in the Stargate world. No, they're infected with the plague, so their eyes light up apparently. It's like massive infection. You know what? I haven't seen those episodes in a while. I normally do a rewatch of Stargate every few years. It's probably about time that I get to it again. Okay, areas explored. There's a spot apparently that I haven't seen. That would be kind of cool. Let's see, it says that there's one area that hasn't been explored. Definitely not the most secure location. But it's not the worst. Mission complete. The trader has left the area. I didn't trade with anybody, so I'm assuming that I screwed that up, but okay. Alright, Ace. See you next week. Wait. They won't stop breeding? Okay. Interesting. See, it says I haven't explored one of the areas. Or is that just for the other home site? Okay, what isn't secure? What isn't secure? What is it that I need to secure? Is it secured now? Alright, take that guy. Dude, you're being followed by zombies and you're not even... The only good thing about this is that I'm getting my fighting skills all set up. Oh, maybe it's this trailer park behind. Maybe that's why it's not secure. See, I'm doing all the work, so I'm the one getting hurt here. And I didn't bring any pain meds. I didn't bring any pain meds at all, y'all.
Well, nothing in here worth a damn.
Ah, okay, okay. It was this. No! I fell down. So there was a water tower that apparently I hadn't checked out.
If we don't clear some of these infestations, they're gonna clear us. Now that is a sweet ride. That should do it for now.
Okay, so the sites have been surveyed, but I am in very low health, so
Take care on this one.
I can't even swap characters because then it takes out the task that I'm doing. I just need to get this one some medicine or something. Let's see. Will it let me take this location? Apparently, there's or first aid kits, and they're hard to come by because I don't really find them very often. And then, of course, when you go to your location, you have the ability to go to the sick beds. But while you're out here, it's kind of like you can have the painkillers, or you can find a health pack. Okay, who left the door open? How is the site not secure? I just secured the site. Dude, stop leaving the door open.
Area's not clear yet.
The bad thing is that I came through here and I cleared out a lot of the supplies earlier, so I didn't leave anything for them. I mean, that's probably my fault, but you know, I didn't know I was gonna come back over here with different characters. Okay, so I have checked out every area. What's not secure? I've taken care of the zombies that were in here. Am I supposed to fix the fence? Is that the thing? Do you gotta fix the fence? Do I gotta take out all the zombies in the entire area? Because I don't have enough bolts for that.
Nice.
Okay, so now secure means that they can just open the doors and there's nothing I can do about it. I'm not healthy enough for this, y'all. I'm not.
Deads everywhere.
Yeah, it is kind of terrifying. Dude, where are you going? Where's the screeching thing? Is it you? Got it. Don't you dare jump off this building. Okay, Wesley's an idiot. We have the high ground.
This is my last magazine.
Dang it. Wasting bullets. Wesley, stop going down there.
That was my last shot.
Hey.
Stop going. Oh, I hate you so much.
How fucking standing.
You didn't do anything. You're getting yourself in trouble. Okay, there you are. I see you. Dude, you got in the way. I was just about to... Oh, I hate this guy. I hate this guy. I hate this guy. I hate this guy. So you took away my shot for nothing. Okay, so the site... How do I secure the site? That's the question. That would be awesome, though. I mean, wouldn't you think that in a real live scenario where you're dealing with the apocalypse, right? If you have the drones, couldn't you potentially clear out like entire areas of zombie fields? Like with just a certain amount of little drones? Like that would be the key to fighting the apocalypse. I mean, of course, there's also the whole vaccination thing and making sure that the zombies don't actually happen. But, I mean, drones would be a good thing to have. They definitely, they can't fly. As far as I know, zombies in an airplane just mean a down airplane. Oh, I love a good gun. Oh, I need some more of these bullets. Oi! Oi, no, 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 not you, not you, not you. Run! I don't have the health to deal with him. Oh, yeah, well, what about napalm in drones? Like, you can drop it with a drone. Like I can imagine that would be awesome.
Uh-huh. We could find some use for that, maybe.
It's a big stick. Yes, I can find some use for that. I'm looking for meds, something to keep her alive, because as of right now, she's probably gonna die. She's not doing well. Take that, take that. Ooh, look, guys, painkillers.
Okay, no more of those.
Yay. Ooh, that sounds good. I can imagine during that time having also like you know what's it called, shoot, the arrow thing. Then the word is escaping my brain right now. Crossbow, where you can just kind of gather the items. You know, you shoot something and then you pick it up again. Pew! I know guns aren't the best thing to use here,
Dead eye, my friend.
but I like shooting things. Take that, zombie. Ugh. I don't care about your curveballs. Yes, there are exploding zombies. I get it. Does anyone get annoyed with these things because it's getting on my nerves? I really could care less. Okay, I understand that it's here on the map. Get off my screen. So the thing is, I can get this. The thing is, I have to figure out how to make this area secure, otherwise it's not going to let me keep it. Like, if I really wanted to know what was new in the game, I would look it up myself. I don't need to see every little notification out there. Because honestly, I'm not gonna listen to it. Like, oh my god, get away from my screen! Okay, I get it. There's a curveball. There's something here that I need to do. Get off my screen. For the love of everything that's right in this world. I hate it. I hate it. Okay, anyone know how to get rid of it? Because the bubbles are getting on my nerves. Like, my OCD needs these bubbles gone. I don't care how. Go away. Okay, I hate you too. Are you kidding me? I don't even care where they are on the map. Okay, he's busy. So what? Nobody cares about Wesley. He's an idiot. It's in the port. Oh, okay, okay. Oh my god, seriously. What the heck? How many times do I gotta go to the map? Okay, there's a thing here. Okay, it's over here. I get it. I see it. I'm not gonna do it. Because I'm currently doing this one. Oh, thank you. Finally.
From the network.
I don't care.
As some of you know, I grew up in a place called Trumbull Valley.
Nobody cares, lady.
The valley has seen tough times like everywhere else, but it's bouncing back thanks to the strong folks who live there. If you're looking for a good place with good people, you should find your way to Trumbull Valley.
Give me all the stuff. I'm gonna take it whether you like it or not, cause it's mine. Okay,
I gotta drop this off soon.
that's what the car is for. You has covered from fatigue. Well, I need him to recover from the plague.
Time to reload. Last mag. Let's make these shots count.
You know what? I just realized who I brought with me. I thought I brought the other guy that now I realize why he's no help, because Wesley is an idiot. I thought I had brought the other guy with me. Hey, look, a gnome.
Well, nothing in here worth a damn.
Okay, got those two. Seriously, you're getting chased by a zombie and you don't even know it? Okay, is it just me or does everybody have problems with the NPCs? Because, yeah, it's kind of stupid. Hey, Jester. I gotta try not to decay. I'm trying my best, but as of right now, my people may not make it. We're just gonna prepare for the scenario in which they don't. Especially Wesley, because I don't like him. As of right now, he's the decoy. If he doesn't survive, I won't feel bad. Alright, so I already checked into this one. I think there might be another one over here somewhere. How you doing, Jester? What are you up to tonight?
better. Beats the alternative.
Oh, finally, it says that the home site can be claimed. Okay, so I guess the entire thing was that I had to get rid of as many, or I had to get rid of many of the zombies. Otherwise, it wouldn't let me grab the home site. I did it, y'all. Now I just gotta go claim it for myself. Okay, Wesley, get in here so before I close the door. Get inside. Get in here. I'm going to shoot you if you don't get in here. Fine. Are you kidding me? Get in here.
See you next never.
You see, guys, that's why if he gets hurt, I'm not going to worry about it. I'm not going back for him. Okay, we're going to claim this as a home site. Yay! Alright, so now all of our buddies will come over here. They'll all be spread out a little bit.
Jesus, will you slow down for a second?
The question is, will we make sure that the door is locked from now on? I don't think so. Alright, so this is now the village. We have fuel. There's a little button looking thing right there. There are some zombies wandering outside. Okay, let's see. We have spots for 4 cars. Auto, small storage, biker kitchen, which is broken apparently. Fuel tank, seating area, seating area. Okay. Okay, it's stable. Everyone's coming back. Nobody knows how to close a door. Apparently. Is it just me or is that annoying anybody else? Because, I mean, we're in the apocalypse and there's zombies everywhere and nobody knows how to close the door behind them. Okay, Wesley, leave me alone.
Powder dry, buddy.
Without more storage, some of our stuff might just warm up.
Okay, put some supplies down. Okay, I think I gotta reestablish some stuff before I can do anything else. Okay, so in 3 minutes, 2.5 minutes, this is gonna be completed. Okay. Let's see, can this be turned into anything? Storage. Let's see, all resources. Okay, we got storage.
How would you all feel about adding a shooting range? You know, where the targets aren't trying to eat us?
Okay, so we're gonna update the storage. Okay, so storage is being upgraded. Then the kitchen is also being upgraded. I do need to make sure that there's an infirmary because I keep almost dying. Oh, okay, so instead of beds, they get to sit down.
Any luck tracking down some cure?
Let's do an infirmary. I feel like that would be good. Okay, so in 14 seconds, this should be usable. This is the slow part of the game, y'all. When, you know, you're putting all this stuff together, trying to make sure that your people have facilities so that they don't hate you. In a little bit, we'll be able to go back out, grab some good stuff. Okay, survivor has blood plague. Who has blood plague?
Hey, don't ask me how I'm feeling unless you want the truth.
That's a wrap, people.
Wait, how did I get on the roof? Are you kidding me? What the heck? I was just inside and then I ended up outside.
Time for me to get medical assistance.
Okay, there we go. Let's see, we come out here. What's this? Dismantled failed Cleo drop? What's a Cleo drop? I don't know what that is. Okay, so we're gonna build a random garden in the middle of some concrete. Just for some food.
If you're going out, pick up any meds you see laying around.
Give me a hand here?
After you.
Don't ask me how I'm feeling, unless you want the truth.
Let's see, let's swap out with this guy, maybe.
Oh, very nice.
Okay, mini fridge deposited into... Wait, when do we get a mini fridge? We're getting a whole bunch of stuff and I don't know. Seriously, who broke the window? I just fixed everything here, y'all.
Hey folks, Twain here. Talking with somebody who wants to share a reminder of how far we've come. Lily?
Some of you don't know that the network started as just a few survivors holed up in a little church. I'm here today because of those survivors. My father, my brother Jacob, Marcus, Ed, Maya, even Alan. They aren't all here to see what we've accomplished. But I know they'd be proud of all of you. The network really takes care of its people.
Alright, so we've done that. Let's see, now what's the next one? Promote a leader. I thought we already had a leader. Okay, Warlord, weapons for all. Investigate a group of arms dealers. Take control of Wesley. Okay, so I guess we will end up doing that one just to have something cool to do. Let's get to this car. Alright, so the little things are good to go. Now we can come out here, get in the car, go where we gotta go. I feel like this spot is a lot less safe than the original spot that we were at. Okay, so I just follow the Great Road. And I'm going the wrong direction. Oh wait, that's not even a road. That's a water path. Okay, but so I gotta go past this right here. You can't follow the river, y'all. Oops.
By the look of this area, there must be a plague heart nearby.
We needed a yellow brick road. We could definitely use one. Then maybe I'd know where I was going.
We got a passenger.
Ah! Okay, I gotta find my way around this. No! Seriously! Are you kidding me? I can't drive for anything here. I'm starting to think Ace might be right. Maybe I shouldn't be driving at all. There you are, Lamont.
Oh, very nice.
You keep telling him all the moving violations. No, I don't want a ticket. You can't blame me because there are so many things everywhere. Okay, they're just blocking the roads. I think I need to stop here because it looks like there's some medications.
Gotta finish this.
There's a medical tent here. I need to see if it's good. Yeah, it's actually very it's really easy to accelerate. And there's just so much debris in the road that you could end up in front of a brick wall or, sorry, one of those concrete slabs. You could tell they tried to quarantine at one point. It didn't work. Okay, stabilizing phone.
Okay, this might be too heavy.
It was. Med packs. Oh, dead guy. Hello, dead guy. Can I have your medicine? You don't need it anymore. Why is that one blinking? There must be something good in it. Please let it be a jackpot, please, 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 please. Oh yeah, here we go. Bullets, guns, ammunition. You can't go wrong with that.
I'm already full up.
Okay, let me go drop some of the stuff off at the car. I can't swap players, otherwise he could pick some of it up, but gotta come this way, then drop it in there. You know, I don't even remember if I unloaded the car from the last time. Let's go back for the other stuff. So this game is a little tedious, but honestly it's not that bad. I mean, I don't even mind the stopping to search for stuff, just as long as it's good stuff, you know what I mean?
More of the same.
Come back for those in a little bit. Dude, pick some stuff up. There it is. This should be the last box. And I can put some more stuff inside the car. There you are, Lamont. Alright, so apparently while we've been out here, Wesley has recovered from fatigue because he did everything the last round for us.
Don't give that screamer a chance to yell.
I don't even know where it's at. Am I going the right direction? I am not. I need to go this way. Oops. Alright, so we're gonna keep going straight for a bit.
If the bullets go flying, head for cover.
Okay, I got that one. They're good, Lamont, they're good. Kevin is being a little temperamental today, and Taco is just kind of chill. He's getting to that point where I think he's going into hibernation, so he's sleeping more, eating, getting bigger. You know how it is. Alright, so somewhere around here, there's a bad guy.
Some zombies are still
Hey.
around. Nothing major.
Alright, so whatever it is that's over here that I gotta deal with, it seems like they have it out in the open, or it may not even be. See, I gotta get out of this fence first because this is a completely fenced in location. Okay, so we're gonna come around here.
Those are almost gone.
Got him. It said he was a hostile. I wasn't gonna worry about dealing with him in face to face.
Another day, another cakewalk.
Good stuff, good stuff. Please be good stuff. An infesting horde is on the move. Box of seeds, I think we can use that. Clothing, eh. Does anybody ever swap out like the clothing for their characters when they play these kinds of games? I've never been somebody who does that. I don't know. I find it kind of annoying.
Okay, this area is clear.
Okay, there's one box that I haven't checked. Where is it? Oh, it's a dead guy. Alright, Brandon, thanks for hanging out. See you next week. Ooh. Okay, so we definitely want that. I don't want to equip it, but let's see what I will do. Okay, we're gonna drop that. But we're gonna drop that because... No! Dang it, I don't want that one. We're gonna drop that. We're gonna take that. I'm missing a container though. They said there's one that I didn't check. I thought I got this one though. There's one. Second one was on the porch. Ah, I missed this one. Do.
This many infestations puts us at serious risk.
Okay, I'm a little bit confused. So the one that I guess I chose to do is this one? Okay, what am I missing here? What am I missing here? Nice little emote there, Lamont. So wait, does that mean that we gotta go back to the village? Where? That's the only weird thing here is that it doesn't tell you exactly where you gotta do this.
Let's keep our distance so that screamer doesn't call its friends. Now they're going for the kill. That was my last shot.
A lot of zombies in that horde.
Dang it, I'm out of bullets.
Okay, no more of those.
Okay, so where are we supposed to build that thing? It made it look like it was right here on the map. Alright, so we got what we needed from here. Don't know why he opened the car door at this point, because there wasn't even a zombie there. Okay, am I going the right way? I don't know. Oh yeah, we're going the right way. I just took everything from that location. Go. All these guys are in the road, so they get what's coming to them.
The longer I stay in plague territory, the bigger the risk I'm taking.
I just spotted a plague carrier.
Did I go the wrong way? I feel like I did. Is this where we are? Okay. How we ended up here, I'm not 100% sure. But we did. We ended up here.
Going out to stretch my legs.
Okay, so let's see. Now about this thing. I think it's just wherever he's at is where that's gonna take place. So I think the whole thing is we're supposed to come in here and maybe build a shooting range.
If you're interested in trading, come on by and we can talk.
Let's see, where would we build the shooting range though?
So this is what feeling happy is like.
Snakes, what's up? How you doing? I will hydrate. Alright, so somebody has blood play, which I'm pretty sure is that guy. Yeah, I get it. I'm guessing you're at work right now? Nice. Alright, so we gotta figure out where to build this. Okay, no worries. I'm supposed to build a stupid range, but where am I doing that? Okay, I get that. Infestation. My location, infestation. We have a whole bunch of infestations around us. That is not good. Base. Okay, so I can't remove this because I don't know how to remove it, apparently. So how am I supposed to build a range?
Zombies and starvation weren't enough. Now we gotta worry about this damn disease.
Anybody have any idea how that's supposed to be built? I don't think it's a Lego scenario. I don't think they give me little blocks. Okay, you know what? For right now, let's take care of this infestation. That might be the best thing to do. At least until I can figure out how to make a... what's it called? At least until I can figure out how to make one of those things. Okay, O'Keefe has blood plague. She's just tired. So, you is good. Okay, so let's do this. Let's... You know what? No, we're not going to do that right now. Well, you know what? I don't know how to build it yet, so you're going to have to wait. Lamont. Okay, so I'm going to switch characters. We are going to dismiss her as a follower because she's tired. And we are going to enlist this guy as a follower.
It's good to see you alive.
I'm gonna sit this one out. Should ride point.
No, you're not. Oh, I.
You're still on your feet.
Need some help. Let's go.
You're right point. I'll follow.
Good to see you. Any luck tracking down computer?
Okay, store that. Store that. Store that.
Really need someone in charge around here.
Careful, we have a freak spot.
Okay, those guys can handle that, right? They should be able to deal with that by themselves. We're gonna go this way. I think they can handle that by themselves. Hey, Iceman, what's up? It is going. I've moved my people into a bigger location, and I'm currently just dealing with one thing at a time. How's your game going?
You remember when you got your first house? I sure do. Man, the day I got those keys, I was finally a real adult. Squatting in abandoned buildings.
There's an infestation over here.
Hey guys, I found a few things while I was out.
Heads up. Got a barrel.
Oh, dude. Okay. Dude, get out of the way. Get out of the way. We're gonna die. Why are you standing still? You're an idiot. Seriously.
You're coming out of the woodwork now. The hunter now, huh? Got a hell of a mean streak.
Exhausted.
There we go. Got those two. Apparently there's a few more over here. Ooh. Nice, some shells. I'll take those. Is that game as good as everyone was saying? Okay, got that guy. Got him. Whew, before they screamed. Nice. Awesome.
That's useful.
Ah, okay, okay, cool. It's a first-person shooter, right? Why is my... Sometimes I feel like my light is dimming. Like it should be brighter, but I guess... Okay, so I don't need this one. I just need the stuff. Give me all the good stuff. Although I didn't bring the car because the car is back at the base, which is like 20 feet away from this place. Oh, okay, okay. I don't know. I've never been too good with those, so I probably won't play it. Let's see. Clothing, items, a ninja hoodie, anniversary logo, t-shirt. And I think I'm okay. Dude, why do you keep standing in the doors?
That's all of that. That's that. Next
Nothing found. Boo. Oh, nice weapon. I'll take that. Thank you very much. More than 6 made cave travel. No, you know what? I can believe that. I can believe that. I know it's never been what's it called suggested that you have too many companions. I actually prefer you know, either single travels or at most a partner, but even they get on my nerves. In reality, I just started using the NPCs as decoys. It's like State of Decay meets Helldiver 2. I never played that one. So, that I have no experience in, but I get what you're saying. Hey, hologram, there you are. How's the traveling going?
Hope you're feeling better than I am.
Crazy, what's up? How you doing? It's been a little bit. What have you been up to? That's true. Using them as pack meals actually works out pretty well. that's what I've been using these guys as, but because I guess I'm doing like specific tasks, it doesn't let you transfer over them, because then it takes away what you're doing. So the last few, at least the last hour or so, I haven't been able to use them as a pack mule, and that gets super annoying. Let's see, which one of these? Okay, so Keith still has the blood plague. Wesley's an idiot. This guy's the one that's with me. She looks angry. I believe you. I believe you have. What is... Let's see, open inventory on her. Okay, the thing is, because she's got a shooting. Let's specialize her in, assault. I don't know. I should actually do that soon because there's a few games I want to get to. So I gotta get past the game, or I gotta find a day to do it. I still have my PlayStation account all set up and everything, so it'd be an easy swap. It's just I gotta remember to do it. Legend of Dragoon. The only is I've got this game that I'm working on. I'm working on Dead Space on Xbox as well. And then I've been playing Red Dead Redemption Part 2 on Xbox. I gotta figure it out. It's only on PlayStation though, right? Okay, so if I don't get rid of this, it's gonna stay on my screen. Oh, okay. I mean, technically, I could do it on my PC. I haven't actually tested out my PC for gaming. I completely have the capability to do it. I just haven't tested it out. All right, let's see. So we got a potential outpost here, but 8 zombies, oh, 8 zombies. A big puffy zombie, another big puffy zombie. I still don't have a Discord yet. Oh, nice. Where'd you end up moving to? Or what state did you end up moving to? Or just move, like, locations within your area? Or no, or were you, I can't remember if you were out of state, out of country. It's hard to remember where everyone's from. I do my best, but sometimes I forget. Hey, just make sure it's comfy, okay? That's all that matters, if it's comfy. Alright, so we gotta come out the door. Now, we could take the car. I would probably suggest taking the car. Jester, you're from Wakanda? Does that mean that you can get me some really cool stuff? Like, maybe... I don't know, let's see, what do I want? I want something made out of vibranium, just because it seems cool. And they have some, like, really cool, like you know, necklaces and things like that. So, can I have some jewelry from there?
I see some sense.
You promise? I don't believe you yet, but, I mean, I guess we'll see, right? Oh, you know what? I want some of those fancy like glove weapons that they have, you know, and that stuff that throws energy back at you.
Won't work.
But they don't sell it, so how can I put it on Throne? It would have to be like a surprise gift. Oh, that would be awesome. Crazy. Yeah, I want that too. I want that too. But wait, no. I mean, yeah, they could have provided the metal. It would have been a good idea. A fully functional Hope Buster suit. There's so much you can do with that.
Population density in area designated Trumbull Valley is beneath baseline target. Citizens are instructed to relocate to area designated Trumbull Valley at their earliest convenience. Sorry folks, just a little radio malfunction there. Please, go about your business.
Okay, yeah, the repulsor rays would be awesome. Why does it seem like you already have plans?
I don't know this.
I have to rest.
Did he go in there with the screamy one? Oh, he did. Seriously, dude, why didn't you go after that one first? The screamy one attracts the other ones. Okay. Nice, max level of fighting, that's awesome.
Do we need more of these?
I don't know if I need one, but I'm gonna take it. I'm not sure how they would, Crazy, but it'd be funny to watch them try. Let's see, take that. That might be helpful. Why do I feel like we both have plans of world domination? I'm just saying. I am not confirming nor denying anything, but it sounds like that's what we got. I do too, Jester. I do too. Oh, that would be hilarious.
There's got to be a guy somewhere looking for a cure to all this, right?
Where should I put this?
In Minecraft, I understand. I've actually never played Minecraft. Is it fun? I've heard like different things. Some people really like it and some people really don't like it. That would be a good way to go, Crazy. Alright, so if this was locked, that means that there shouldn't be any zombies in here, but I guess we'll never know. Minecraft, the game is fine, but don't trust a cunt. Okay, interesting. It was better before Microsoft bought it. Isn't that the case for most things, though? Like when the initial creators have everything going, it's just always innovative, and you got new stuff to look forward to, and things look cooler. And then the big ones take over, and it gets mediocre.
That's a lot to carry around.
I have heard of that. I mean, that's actually quite horrible and honestly ridiculous, but in today's format, people do some really messed up things. Okay, I'm gonna take that. Can you take that med pack?
Oh, hey.
After you.
No, I can't. Okay, so there's a medicine thing there that none of us can have because we have no space.
Well, everything seems calm here.
No, Goku, I will take everything and you will just watch me do it. It's got the weirdest feeling. I hate this thing.
We're done here.
Let's go with the red one. Okay. Yeah, it seems to be Goku. Well, I mean, that's not a bad thing. So, seriously, just go out the front door, dude. All right, so the clinic is clear, the pharmacy's clear. Let's see. There's a little red cardboard where they say may have some stuff in it. Let's see, there's an infestation here. But let's go back to the camp. I wonder, does this game have zombie animals? That'd be kind of cool. Get a new ones, Jester. Nice, nice. I guess you're needing them so that you can play more games. Okay, this guy's useful. Oh, okay, okay. Well, I mean, that's good that they're coming in already. Waiting is the hard part. Dude, where's my car? I lost it. Oops.
I've been sick before. This blood plague is a whole new kind of hell.
You want something? After you.
Okay, coming over here to drop off some of the extra stuff he's holding on to. Gotta drop off these sacks in here.
Here you go.
What's happening?
Lead on.
Oh, nice. Look, guys, they created an entire still. Maybe you're not useless, but for now, I don't know. Let's come this way. This guy's still not ready yet.
Hope you're feeling better than I am.
Oh. Okay, so there are options to help him that take less than a minute. And here are the options. It says exile and euthanize. That's horrible.
Good to see you. Any luck tracking down some cure?
We'll figure something out. Just hang on.
Good to see you. Any luck tracking down some cure?
The golden sriracha Doritos are amazing. I've never had those, and well, I can't have them because they're probably too spicy. But that's cool. I'm more of an original Doritos girl. Although if you have a bag of Cheetos, I'm gonna eat those instead. Just saying. There we go. We've made him feel better, y'all. Okay, we're also gonna make some meds. There we go.
Hello there. Hope you're feeling better than I am.
It's not time to make any decisions yet.
Okay, so apparently at a certain point, the decision that you make is to take them out? That's harsh. I don't know how I feel about that.
Hope you're feeling better than I am.
Okay, so I've turned this into the command center. Anything up here? Doesn't seem like it. Okay, where's the spot where you can build your own weapons? Okay, so we'll have to eventually get rid of that area. Apparently I can't do it yet because I don't know how to dismantle it. Goku, I will build all the weapons I want, and no one's gonna stop me. Okay, I can either choose you or O'Keefe to be the leader. I will, monkey, I will. Hey, JP, what's up? How you doing? Okay, so now we gotta secure the territory. What does that mean? Mewtwo, there you are. Nice, JP. Which ones have you seen? I've been doing the same. It does. I've never been to Tulsa, but I don't want to. Are you going for like vacation, or to visit family or stuff, or you just going because you randomly felt like going to Tulsa? There you are, Gar. I was worried about you. You disappeared.
I'm not gonna lie. We have a truckload of zombies coming in.
This guy was a hairdresser. Cool. I'm not sure why they have... Okay, seriously, this thing needs to... Just need it to stop turning on. Okay, zombies are approaching the perimeter of the base. Ooh, it's time to take out some zombies.
Hello, man.
It's okay. We're prepared for this kind of thing. Horde is here, so
Something.
it's time
I
to
mean,
fight.
something similar. I wouldn't say this is completely like that one, though. I would say Days Gone is better.
Time to reload. We made it. Nice work, people. How much longer can we keep this up?
No, well, seriously, guys. You see, I'm loading. You can't take out the bad guy. Wait, some of these guys are ridiculous. Okay, there's some plague hearts that I have to take out. Slumber Party Massacre 2. Is it one of those low budget ones where everyone where it's just horribly gory? It sounds kind of funny. Intruder with Miranda Cosgrove. Oh, I know who she is.
I should reload.
Yeah, you should reload. Oh. Yeah, that guy jumped over the fence and then he exploded. The guy with the drill guitar? Wait, what? Did they say that somebody's... Oh, okay, he's at the other one. Honestly, a lot of the low budget ones are actually pretty funny. Okay, so the whole thing here is I'm supposed to secure the territory. So 2 out of the 10 plague hearts are gone. Oh, okay, so that's what they want me to do. They want me to take out the plague hearts, which are these things here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, okay, that's what they want me to take out. But I guess in the meantime, there's some raiders that are over here that we can deal with. Let's get in the car and go take out some bad guys. It's a musical comedy slasher. That sounds hilarious. You don't need to watch the first one to see that one? Interesting. I think I might need to fix this car. It's kind of pulling to the right. Oh, okay, okay. I mean, it sounds kind of cool. And take that, baddies. Really? You want somebody else to drive? I feel like I'm doing a very good job, okay?
We just wandered into hostile territory.
Ah, what the heck is that? No!
Can't catch my breath.
Oh, give me that. Give me. Okay. Oh, we walked right into an infestation, y'all. My bad. I didn't realize it. But they're gonna... Oh, look, that guy's dressed as a pig.
Won't work. Looks like we've whittled the infestations down pretty well.
Okay, I didn't realize it, but we walked into an infestation because I didn't check my map properly because I was too busy looking at this spot over here. Okay, this one's got 3
We got a
baddies.
stranger out here. Reloading.
Seriously.
I should reload.
Yeah, you should reload because they're shooting at us.
We're smart, we were ready, and we survived.
No, we weren't ready. My gun wasn't loaded at all. Yeah, I can say it's kind of similar.
Better not have to run carrying all this.
Seriously? Dude, load the weapon. Ay, ay, ay. We're not doing good here. Okay, let's come back this way. See what they left.
No way I can fit this.
You want something? That's a lot to carry around. Nobody here but us.
Okay, so this was my location first, and they came in, they tried to take it away from me, but I got it back. That's true, probably should. Alright, so he's at max level shooting. Wait, who's streaming until 3 a.m.? Gar, who's doing that? Wait, also, who's doing a 3 a.m. Ouija board? Y'all, I don't play with those Ouija boards, okay? No, 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 no. I mean, you take it to the superstition of it. I mean, I grew up in, like, you know, a spot where they told you don't mess with the spirits. I don't mess with the spirits, okay? It's just, no.
Yeah, this one's not worth it. No point in killing ourselves here.
No, 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 no. I think Gar will back me up on this one. I'm pretty sure you and me had the same upbringing on that, right? There's no way we don't disturb the spirits, okay? JP, I think Gar understands, okay? As a Hispanic child, you get told that if you mess with the spirits, you're gonna bring some problems into your real world, right? I've seen things, I've heard things, and I don't do that. Nope, 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 nope. Let the spirits stay where they're at and not near me, okay? They did, but didn't. Okay, okay. Every time somebody messed with the spirits after they were told not to mess with them, what happened? Stuff went sideways, and things made noises, okay? I still can't look at the corner of a room if my cat is staring at it, okay? The last place I lived at, I swear there was a corner of that spot where he would stare at the wall as if there was somebody there. I don't want to know who was there. He alerted it every time. It was the same corner. I will not do that. I don't need ghosts in my location, okay? You see? So that's why we don't play with the spirits, okay? No, no, there was nothing in that corner. Every time he stared at it, there was nothing there. And I know, because every time he did that, I turned on the lights. And there was nothing there. There wasn't even a bug. Kevin doesn't like bugs. Well, he does, but he doesn't like them to be flying around. He wants them in front of him because he's lazy. Goku, they're real, okay? They're real. I don't currently have an 8-ball or a Ouija board, because those things are not allowed in where I live. No, I will not bring one of those into my room. I gotta fix this car, y'all. Okay, let's see. We're gonna. Have y'all seen that guy that's on? I think. Well, I see him on Facebook. I'm pretty sure he's on like, you know, TikTok or something like that. But it's this guy that says that if you think you heard it, you didn't. That's the motto, okay?
What's happening?
Michael, what if the ghost is trying to get in touch about the car's extended warranty? With my luck, it would be. I also don't need that either. So we're just not going to do that.
This is Lily Ritter with the network. Our friend Twain is moving through dangerous territory, working to expand the reach of our broadcast. If you're listening, Twain, please know that we're keeping the faith.
Wait. What do you mean you mean the Labubus? Is that what you're saying? The Labubus? And hologram, I think you're correct about that. It is quite a giant security risk for everybody. I mean, it's socializing, but it's still a little risky. I hate them. They freak me out. Demonio. Oh, dude. Everybody's like, oh, the Labubus are so cute. You need the limited edition Labubu. I'm like, no, I need that thing away from me. Possibly on fire. My solution for a lot of things is probably lighting it on fire. My car's all broken, y'all. It's trying to tilt to the side. Bye, zombie. Should wear that for a Halloween cosplay. Well, honestly, it's evil, so it makes perfect sense for Halloween. I will, monkey. I will smash the zombies. I figured my car's already broken, right? Plus, I need gas. Hey, is this real life or something? I always need gas.
This feels like the right place for me.
Okay, I'm heading out for a bit.
Okay, yeah, so the Beanie Babies were cute. I gotta admit, those were cute. They weren't worth what people said they were, but they were adorable. I might have one or two somewhere in a box. My mom had a thing for them. I don't think we're talking about the same kind of gas hologram. I need gasoline, okay? Wait, how do you get them for your quarter each now? Aren't they like expensive? No, they really weren't. Let's see. Okay, so I had the Furby. That thing was terrifying. Let's see. What else do I have that was a trend toy? Does anybody remember the, what's it called? Doodle Bears? I have a Doodle Cat. It was one of the original ones that they brought up. But when you bought them, initially they were only like $10 or something like that. Let's see. I didn't have a lot of the trend toys. Most of the time they were a bit too expensive. I had a Tamagotchi. It would die constantly. I have one now. I got one for Christmas. I've got to get it reset though. I've already killed it 4 times. I've tried, okay? I think somebody gave me a robot dog for a gift. It didn't last long. The cat that I had at the time chewed through the wire because it wasn't the wireless one. It was the one that had the little wire. So it was the one that would try to do the little flippies. So it had a wire to it, and my cat chewed through the wire, so it never worked again. You bought a girl a Gigapet? Oh, wow. You must have really liked her.
Guess we were due for a run of good luck.
$10 to $18. Yeah, I think the new ones are a little bigger. The old ones used to be like that big, like maybe no more than 4 inches from like head to bottom of a foot. Now they're about 6 inches, which I guess is just a little bit bigger, and they're a little bit wider. I didn't have that one hologram, but my grandpa did for a while. I think my grandma disappeared that thing though. I'm pretty sure my grandma disappeared that. Let's see, a mini disc player from Burger King. I don't remember on that one. I think yes, but I don't remember entirely. I understand, Gar. I understand. Let's see. So yours has a thing for plastic aquarium plants. I can't leave strings anywhere. My cat has a habit of eating strings. I don't know why. So he's not allowed to play with string toys unless I'm around. He's not really a stealer though. His whole thing is he's going to mess with things in front of you and then he's going to scream at you. No, just any string. Like, I can't leave my shoes anywhere. Because if I leave the shoes somewhere that he can eat them, he will try to eat my shoelaces. Now you're giving women $300 headphones? Okay, so I don't know how to take that right now because, first off, I don't have $300 headphones. I'm just saying. No, I'm messing with you. Maybe start with like the not so expensive ones so that they can work up to that. Like you gotta make them work a little bit for the expensive stuff. I'm just saying. Trying to throw that out there. The gold Pokemon cards from Burger King. Yes, I had those. And then they were stolen. That's true. That's true. I'm messing with you, honestly. But no, I'm just kidding. Let's see. Use. You see, Kevin doesn't have a thing for toys, really, except strings. I won't use any regular strings because then he'll think my shoelaces are his toys. And I would like to have shoes with laces. I don't want to go to Velcro because that would start some problems. Alright guys, so let's see. It is 12 o'clock. I'm gonna swap over to just chatting, if that's cool with y'all. Okay, let me see. I think everything else is gonna save for the most part. Yes, Gar, I will save the game. I'm trying to figure out how to do that. I think this one, it's been an automatic save, so I haven't had to. You're taking over Lamont's spot for the moment. Nice. Partial mission progress will not be saved. Yeah, it said that last time. Okay, it just saved. I saw it. So it had the little circle in the corner, so it did just save. Let me go ahead and switch the screen, y'all. Move it to just chatting while I do my final log off here. Alright. Let me do this. That's a good place to be, Gar. That's definitely a good place to be. Let's see. Although I don't know how to take that last comment there. I feel like you've got to type, don't you? There we go. Okay, so I gotta update this so it says just chatting so everybody knows that I'm no longer playing the zombie game. Thanks, hologram. No, honestly, I gotta admit, my job has taken a toll on me, so I'm not like the way I was when I first started streaming. So I honestly don't I don't blame nobody on that. Okay, what is short for you though? Like, is it like a 5'2"? I feel like I'm short. I don't like it though. Although I'm tall for a Hispanic person, which is also very weird. The ultimate anti-weapons or anti-zombie weapon. Oh, I can't speak, y'all. It's the replicators from Stargate. You see, Michael, you keep mentioning it, and I keep needing. I think I need to go back and rewatch the series. I kind of miss it. I haven't done a proper rewatch of that one in quite a while. Because I've been rewatching Big Bang, and then I have a continuous rewatch of X-Files. But for a moment, I did forget about Stargate. Under 5 foot. Oh, that's short. Yeah, that is short. Oh, dang. I know like 3 people who are under that height. I had this one friend growing up. She's not a Latina or anything, but she's Filipino. She was 5. No. She was 4'8" the entire time that I knew her. I gotta admit, we were a little bit messed up. We made fun of her a lot about it. But now going back and thinking about it, she was very short, 4'8". Yeah, the bad part is that 4'8" is the height where they tell you that kids should be in booster seats when you're in cars. So we were kind of mean about it, in a fun way. We would stop whatever she said stop, but she was definitely short. But yeah, I think for the most part, I know a few people that are under 5 feet. It's very common in Hispanic women to be under 5 feet. Now that I think about it, honestly, just being above 5'1" is odd. I understand. I get what you're saying, Gar. It's interesting because it's 4'8". It's gonna be, because like, see, I'm 5'4", which means 4'8" is about right here to me, in a way. So yeah, she was very short, but the thing is, she was very feisty. You would never. We only joked about it because we were all buddies. But anybody who didn't know her that way wouldn't even consider to make fun of her for it, because she was feisty. As far as I haven't talked to her in a few years, but as far as I know, she's still feisty. You don't think short? I've seen shorter than 5 foot. But it's the most common is between 4'9" and 5'1". Would be like an average Hispanic height, and then the taller you get, it really just depends on like all that just a few other things, but yeah, it's between 4'9" and 5'1", at least from where I'm from, I guess you would say. You wouldn't, honestly, Michael. I would assume you would just like look and not even notice. At 6'4", you're like, woo, oh here. You see, at 5'4", I'm still having to climb, like different shelves at the grocery store to grab things, because things are up here, and I don't have that sight. Like I'm looking for something, and it's like I know what I want, and I'm looking for it. I'm in the right area, and then it doesn't occur to me that there are 2 shelves above my head, and then of course it's always going to be on the top shelf. So, that's a thing. You're not wrong, hologram. I'm gonna agree with you there. Short girls have ways, and we find ways to make ourselves look bigger. It's I want to say it's like a superpower. I feel like it would be a superpower. Interesting, Gar. Okay, so you're about 6'4" as well? So like Spanish or like Spanish Mexican kind of Spanish? Moon boots. Are those the things that you jump up and down on? Like, are those like little puffy thingies with like the springs in it that you would jump? I gotta admit, Michael, I'm a little jealous. Just honestly, it's just for the fact that you can probably look at the top shelf and see everything. Like when you're grocery shopping, I feel like you have no problem. Okay, wait. Okay, never mind. Let me rephrase this. So when you go grocery shopping, do you have problems with the bottom shelf? I'm just curious. Curiosity here. Is that why tall guys like short girls, because y'all can see the top shelf and us shorties can see the bottom? Is that a thing? I feel like that would be a thing. Spanish man. Oh, okay. Yes, I feel like we have similar ethnicity. Somewhere past my great grandparents though, there's native, so it's like native, and then you have the Mexican Spanish. So then it's just, I feel like we all have the same semi roots around here. Okay, I would say that I would like to give those a try, hologram. Okay, so you see, you guys have tall people problems, and I have short people problems. I want to say that they equal each other, because y'all's tall people problems can really get y'all kind of discombobulated, and the short people problems just really make you mad because you want to have tall people problems, but you don't. So I feel like we're a little bit equal in that aspect. Ah, okay. That's interesting, Gar. That's a bit of a shift. I'm assuming, though, that's because personality-wise is kind of keeping, or is kind of taking over the need for that specific type. You see, Gar, that's a short person problem. I often have to ask strangers to get things from tall shelves because I can't reach them, or I have to climb, and climbing makes people look at you funny when you're at a store. If there's a worker around, they look at you kind of mean, because they think you're acting childish, but in reality, you're just short. I think for the most part, they're just worried that you're going to drop the entire shelf. Oh, I'm not laughing at you, Michael. I promise. I'm laughing with you because I see you having the problem. And at some moments, I wish that were a problem that I had, but at the same time, I don't, because I don't want to hit my head on things. I do know somebody who used to hit their head on chandeliers, and I mean, it's funny at the time, but at the same time, it sucks, because I can imagine after a while that leaves like little welts and things, and it's not something to, it's not fun. It's not fun. You see, then that's actually a really interesting thing, Gar. So she impresses you so much that you're willing to forego your need for that specific body type. So I mean, that's actually a really good thing. Really, Unstoppable X? Really? I'm 5'4". I look tall on camera, but in reality, I can't reach that shelf. I have to climb to reach that. I have a stool that I stand on that I don't like to use. So sometimes I just jump and try to put things up there. You raise all base cabinets. Yeah, you see, that would be awkward for me. I can see how you would need that, though. So does that mean that like going on planes and stuff is a pain? Like, do you have to pay the extra fee for that spot with that extra legroom? Really, Unstoppable X? Really? You call women under 5'2" pocket size and under 5'5" fun size? I don't like that. I'm sorry. I don't know how. No, I don't like that. Dang, guys. There are still chairs though where I sit down and I can't touch the floor. It's funny. Well, I don't mean what. I mean the length of, because they have the seats where I guess there's like nobody in front of you, and those are supposed to be for like extra legroom. Goku. You start shrinking at 20? Okay. Yeah, so the next time you have to go on a plane, definitely check it out. It's normally there's a seat that's like 2 rows from the aisle seat. If I'm remembering the location correctly, most of them have it. It's the window seat, maybe the aisle after, or the aisle 2 aisles after the emergency area. And there's like a spot there where it's meant for tall people. Gar. Just be careful when you say that in front of short girls, because honestly, sometimes they have their little tempers. We have tempers. You would still be tall. I mean, that's kind of cool, though. All I'm saying is be careful, because, I mean, you know how fiery tempers can get, especially with the Latinas, okay? I'm just saying. Just be careful. No comment on that. I have no comment whatsoever on that. Okay, y'all. Goku wanted to remind me to tell y'all, if you're watching the stream on YouTube, please make sure to like and subscribe to the channel and hit the notification button. That way you know when I'm logging on for the night. And if you're on Twitch, if you have the ability to, please subscribe to the channel. It helps me greatly as I use everything to go back straight to the stream. Or you can follow. That is appreciated also because of the algorithm. And there is also a throne in the event anybody wants to send anything. So, I have said what I needed to say. Did I forget anything, Goku? I don't think I did, but yeah. I think, was it the average French dude like 5'3" at that time? JP is redeeming hydrate, posture check, and stretch. Because I just got comfy. How do you know every single time I get comfy? That's not a drumstick. It's really, really Unstoppable X. I don't know. I have no comment for you because it's totally expected. Hydrate. Posture check. And stretch. Well, Gar, just think of it as it wasn't your time yet. But maybe now it is. Maybe now it is. I think honestly for dudes, from what I can understand, it's like if you don't have the ability to talk at that point, It's because you weren't supposed to. Like, it wasn't your moment yet. But I'm pretty sure you'll have your moment. You know what I mean? It's all about timing. Ay, ay, ay. Unstoppable X. You walked into a pole? Dang. It was just a shock, wasn't it? Well, that, and I'm pretty sure if you walked into a pole, then she was probably really pretty. Okay, that's a little... I'm not really sure what you meant by that, JP. Okay, you see, those girls are tall, and they are very pretty, so I get it. And what is that, Gar? Really? And I I don't do community service, okay? At least not mandated. Why do you make it seem like I'm always doing mandated community service? The only mandate I have is having to go to work. Although, I mean, my job kind of feels like community service sometimes, but that's a different story. Yeah, I mean, I can see that, Gar. I mean, I would figure that the, how do I say this? The more somebody is able to connect, of course, they're always gonna find that as the most, how do I say it? A more beautiful aspect compared to what I guess a regular, what people really talk about it on a regular format. That's why you know somebody's really into their person when that's all they see. I don't think that's what he meant. I don't think that's what he meant, JP. I mean, let's see. How do I say this without getting... So girls have ways of getting what they want. And yes, I do know what you're talking about on that. So I get your point. I get your point. And I mean, it's not like we don't all get that memo though. We don't all, it's not like something that all of us do. But there are a lot of girls that do it. I've seen them do it, and honestly, a lot of them do get a lot out of it. That's how you're out of Gigapet and all your lunch, buddy? Oh, my friend. Dang. Honestly, those things were kind of pricey. Just be careful with that, okay? Especially now that you have adult money. Just be careful with that. Ay. I can't say that I experienced much of that. I spent most of growing up trying to be a little bit more invisible. This is the most visible that I've been, I guess, in a public setting kind of a thing. But I did know a lot of girls who did that. So, yeah. It's... They know what they're doing. Trust me, they definitely know what they're doing. I mean, if you do, then I'm pretty sure she'll like it. Like I said, just start small before you jump into the designer hoodies, okay? Those can go for quite a lot. JP, I mean, wait until you have it locked down before you do the luxury car, okay? Just don't hold off on that. Well, at your height, Michael, that makes sense. Yeah, invisibility would be a little bit hard for you. However, isn't there a certain area of the country, of the world, where everybody's like super tall, and then you would be like average? Gar, make sure she's locked down first before you do the luxury car, okay? That makes more sense. That makes more sense. If she's gonna have the luxury mansion, she might as well. She has to be there with you. You guys gotta share it. Yeah, I think so. I think it's the Netherlands. It's definitely not France. So I think it's the Netherlands, and I think it's also... No, is it Ireland? No, Ireland, they're a little bit average sized. There's one other spot. Where I believe the men and the women are actually quite tall. I would be very short there. I don't think I'd want to go there. I'm already kind of what's it called? Insecure about my height as it is. To be somewhere where everybody is like that tall would be kind of nerve-wracking. Sorry, I was charging my stuff, making sure it's all good. You want a time machine? I mean, you can't have one of those, so I guess just you know, move forward there. Why am I insecure? I don't know. It's just that kind of happens as you grow into certain things, and for me, I guess insecurity was a big thing, and height was one of those things where I guess I got made fun of for a little bit. Weirdly enough, I got quite a few tall people in my family, which is why I'm a little more higher than average. So as one of the shorties in the family, you get picked on a lot. Yeah, you do. That really just depends, JP. I mean, you can't say that all men are going to be taller than women, because there are quite a lot of men who aren't taller than certain women. It's really just genetics. Genetics, and I think a little bit of, nutritional health. How healthy you are as a kid, and then, how healthy you are as an adult. That was definitely a simpler time, Gar. I think we all kind of wished we could go back to something a little simpler. Especially, you know how now everything is just so chaotic and stuff. It was just like it was easier in multiple ways. Like whether you like somebody, it was just like, oh, I like you, I like you. Let's hang out. Or when you made friends, let's be friends. You were automatically friends. Now everything is just, it's like 10 times harder as adults. But yeah, you are. That is kind of true there. As of right now, with the way things are, if you just openly say I like you, some girls right now will go for that. I'm not gonna say all of them though, because there's still a lot of them that enjoy the chase of things. It's not really useful, honestly, but some of them do. It's I think so, Michael. I think there's a feel like that. I want to say a lot of the Latin populations are gonna have males and females who are gonna be fairly even in height. There are a lot of really short Hispanic males. I don't really know why, but I knew a lot of really short guys. Growing up, there was actually quite a few of my friends that were shorter than me, and after they got their growth spurts, they didn't get much taller. That's still an unsubstantiated idea, JP. I would think it would be cool to say that you could travel through a wormhole into another timeline. Um, the thing is, at the same, even if you could, you really couldn't pinpoint exactly where you're gonna come out. So, I mean, it would seem more likely that you would kind of show up into the future, but you don't know because time isn't linear. Time is gonna be everywhere. Interesting, Michael. Interesting. I know Stephen Hawking had an idea that apparently there would have been a way to kind of go through a wormhole. But at the same time, I think he was still kind of working on whether or what the math would be for the creation of a wormhole, that and how to make it stable. But that is actually one of the bigger questions, Hologram. How would you get back? You would have to be able to pinpoint the right time in that wormhole where you would jump to come out where you need to come out. So it's just there's too many uncontrollable factors in that. I don't think it really works like that, JP. I don't think Back to the Future is probably the best example as to how to deal with time travel. I mean, it's a good movie though, definitely a good movie. I do watch that one periodically, but I really wouldn't take that at face value. Yeah, that's true. I mean, the multiverse does kind of show that if you open a portal, you are coming out into a whole different reality. So even if you go back, unless you don't change a single thing, then there's a possibility of coming back to that singular reality that you were initially in. But yeah, basically you would come into a separate universe. And I think even if it looked almost identical when you came back, if something changed even slightly, it could have a big effect. Now, would you see it? Maybe not. But it's there's a lot to do with time travel. I mean, so many options, so many different things that can happen. That's a good one, Michael. Watch a series called That one sounds familiar. Like, I don't think I've seen it, but I think I remember hearing about it. Yeah, in a way, Goku, it would be a butterfly effect. Because I know in that theory, if you move anything, even if it's a tiny little bug, there is the assumption that you could completely mess up, your past. So say that the government detected the exotic radiation spike from the wormhole opening. That would actually be a change. So, I mean, that would affect a lot of things. So even if you came back at the same moment, there would still be some turmoil there. Unless you came back to the spot before they noticed it, but that would be hard to pinpoint. I don't know about that, JP. That might be a little harder to figure out. I do like the idea, though, that the Earth kind of continues to build on itself. So somewhere in the world, there's like a pocket where underneath I think it's that's not there's another one. I can't remember I know there's a show that shows that there's like a hole and like you go underground. It turns out there's a whole dinosaur universe down there. I like to think that could be a possibility. That one. I haven't seen it, though. I haven't seen it. Is that one a time travel one? I haven't actually seen the show. I just saw that there was like a hole. But the thing is, that's not the first time that theory has been said. So it's been kind of tossed around that somewhere in the world there's like a location where if you go further underground, you'll see like a pseudo environment. I saw Manifest for a little bit. I lost interest after a bit. It takes a lot for me to lose interest in a show. I don't remember specifically what it was because it's been so long since I've seen it. But there was a moment in the show where I go from like being really into it to being like, this is annoying. It would definitely scramble, have militaries going kind of crazy. I can imagine, though, that say no, because see, you would hope that maybe all of the world militaries would get together to try to figure out what the anomaly is. But in reality, it would probably set off a whole nother situation because they're all going to fight to be the first one to get to it. That's true. That's something that they don't talk about real often. Hologram is the fact that the Earth is moving. So when you come back through the wormhole, will you even catch the planet? Because I mean, the way in which the wormhole is supposed to work, it's very temperamental, and if something is off by even a millimeter, millisecond, whatever, it's time mixed with location. So if it's off by even just a teensy little bit, you may not actually end up in the same spot. And theoretically, that means that you could end up just in space. Hey, okay, so I am convinced that the dryer is the place where socks go to travel. Because I swear I'm missing a sock. And no, my cat didn't steal it because he's not into socks. The only good thing is now I buy all the same color socks, so I can't tell exactly which one is the missing one, and I'm hoping that one day it'll just show up. However, And I don't know if anyone knows, but if you follow the version of Halloween Town, I think it's Halloween Town Part 2, the dryer socks that go missing show up at this dude's house in Halloween Town. I've seen too many movies, y'all. Aw, Gar. Well, I'm glad you're enjoying the conversation. Mewtwo, I'm not gonna be mean. Oh, yeah, that's right, the planetary core. Honestly, that would be horrible. The idea that you could end up in the middle of the planet within the molten core, that I don't even want to know what, no, that's just like a no. The washers eat more socks? I don't know. I mean, I tend to have my socks when they come out of the washer. It's when they go into the dryer. I'm still missing. I think it might be the same one, but I do know that I'm missing at least 2 of them. I just don't want to move the machine to find out where it went, because I'm also afraid to see if there's spiders behind it. I don't like spiders. I mean, Michael, they might. But, I mean, I kind of like the idea that they go through your dryer and there's like a random portal and then they show up at some dude's house in Halloween Town. Which, I need to watch that movie. I need to watch part 1 and part 2. I do not watch anything after that. If anybody watches Halloween Town. Part 1 and 2 are the ones that you watch. Part 3 and the rest are garbage. There's no point to watch the rest of them. Gar, I want to say that men like a lot of different things. Some of the stuff they like, I don't understand. But, yeah. And I think we've bored JP. JP, are you bored? I haven't seen Spooksville. Taco can eat the spiders? I thought about it. Like, I was like, okay, I totally have the perfect solution to my bug problem. But because they fumigate things, I'm not allowed to have him eat the bugs because then he could get sick. So, even though having a lizard could make a lot of sense with dealing with the bug problem, I can't risk his health. I love him too much. Michael, Kevin, who is my cat, has this thing with bugs. He doesn't kill them. He's kind of mean to them. So what he does is he eats their legs and he just lets them fumble everywhere. So I have to worry that when there's a bug in the house, I'm going to find a legless bug somewhere and it's going to be kind of sad and I don't like them. But he refuses to eat them. He just likes to chew on their legs. I don't want to know why. It's a mystery that can stay a mystery. You're brushing your teeth. Interesting. I don't like spiders. They don't belong in my house. Nope. The only good spider is a dead one. You can argue that they're good for the environment all you want. I will still tell you they don't belong in my house. So. Honestly, Michael, if you find out, let me know. Because I will get a fish and maybe it'll eat the flies. There's apparently a plant that they say that you can get. Because here in Texas, you have a fly, a mosquito, and a gnat problem. So depending on where you are, like for me, it's all 3 of them. The gnats are extremely annoying because somehow they survive almost everything. So I need to find the plant because apparently if the gnat lands on the leaf, it gets stuck in some weird way and it gets eaten by the plant. And I like the idea of having a plant that will eat bugs. I can't have a Venus flytrap though because Kevin will eat it. I had 2 of them and he ate both of them. Yeah, like a Venus fly, except it's like a leafy thing. It just looks like leaves, but apparently if the bugs land on it, it just gets absorbed by the plant. I have to sneeze. Oh, yeah, I gotta sneeze. You want some tips on approaching women? Let's see. I would say that the first thing when you're gonna approach a woman, you want to sorry, my throat's dried out. So I'm not gonna say that this is gonna work for like every girl out there. But the big thing is to not come at it too, what's the word? Too, there's a word that I'm thinking. So you want to be confident, but at the same time, you don't want to be overly, like, you're the... There's a way right now, and the thing is, because if I say it the way that I'm thinking of it, it's kind of politically charged a little bit right now. And, so girls want guys who are semi-alpha, but at the same time, not so much that it's going to be overly exerted for the, you know, to have a personality clash. Okay, yeah. Yeah, cocky would be I guess the easiest way to explain it. Confidence is good, but cockiness is a little bit hard to deal with. You want somebody who's they want somebody who's going to say, I know who I am. I'm strong-willed in what I want, but not so much to where it's going to be overly exerted on you. Like, because the hardest thing is when you have guys who think that they're better than the girl. Assertive, yes. So assertive would be a good way to look at it. Because girls want to find a place where they can fit. We all kind of want to be that spot. Think of it as like a puzzle. I don't know if I'm confusing y'all. But we want to be able to fit together with somebody. So our personalities want to fit together with your personality. So you want to be confident, but you want to actually show that there's a spot there for that person. So come in confident but not cocky. Make sure that if you're gonna be like on a first date kind of a situation, that you say that you take turns. Like, say if she asks something about you, make sure to ask about them. From what I'm seeing in today's dating culture, a lot of people will say that you go into that first date and that one person will tell you everything about themselves, but then they don't leave any room for that other person to talk. So you want to make sure that it's even. You learn something about them, they learn something about you. You learn something about them, they learn something about you. That way it's a comfortable back and forth. Yeah, honestly, Arthur Fonzarelli wasn't as bad as it is now. He's like halfway to what it is now. Okay, so the woman you're talking to right now is Canadian. That's really not going to make too big of an issue, or that's not going to change too much of this, because, I mean, you're Hispanic, so you've probably dealt with some of like the worst tempers and the worst kind of. We're very abrasive people. So when dealing with anybody outside of the Hispanic format, you want to be a little less abrasive, and just understand that they're not as spicy. So the spicy level of or volume level will sometimes turn them off. And I don't know. I feel like that would resonate to you. So like you know how like we talk like very loud sometimes, and we get really like full blown like emotional, and it's just like it sounds like we're yelling at each other, but we're not. That apparently doesn't come across well for others. Just in general, anyone who's not Hispanic, it tends not to come across very well. Wait, one tried to stab you? Dang. French Canadian. Okay, yeah, that could be important. I would say go into it slow with that kind. Just go slow and kind of feel it out first. Don't just assume. But I mean the big thing, y'all, I mean in today's setting, you want to come out nice, but at the same time you want to come out assertive, but not too assertive. It's a balancing act between everything. You want to seem interested, but at the same time you don't want to you don't want to seem desperate. It's a very hard balance. But yeah, also because the Hispanic thing, being loud apparently isn't the best. I hope that helps anybody. I don't really. I do my best. Hey, Big Ol', what's up? How you doing? Sorry, I had to double check your username because I'm like, it was interesting. Honestly, I'd like to see Canada. I feel like it'd be a nice place to see. My only thing is that it's cold. I'm a tropical girl. I don't like the cold. I feel like Canada would be a really nice place. I wanted to see like the lakes and stuff, but I do know that over there it's quite cold. And they say go during the summer, but I feel I've been to Florida. No, sorry, California during the summer. I was still cold. Gar, do you know Big Ol'? Is that another one of your buddies? I feel like y'all know each other. Like everyone that pops in here knows each other, which is kind of cool. Which means that y'all are talking about the stream outside of my stream, which is kind of cool. Michael, get the passport. It's worth it. Even if you don't need it right now, just get it before it goes crazy. Hologram, we all know that ain't gonna happen. No, he's brand new. He's brand new. Which I appreciate you coming in. I've never been to Niagara Falls. I've heard it's nice. But I've heard the Canadian side is nicer than the American side. From the one person that I know that's been there. No, two people. Everyone says that the Canadian side has a nicer view. And it's just pretty compared to the American side. I've never been to Utah. I haven't been anywhere in the northern part of the U.S. I would like to say that I have, but I really haven't. That is a little iffy, Gar. So, marrying somebody can make you a citizen, but you have to go through all that paperwork. That's a very... What they never talk about is how extensive that process is. I've seen the pictures, Michael. I've seen the pictures of southern... or of Utah in general. And it looks like a nice place to visit. I would like to go, like, and I know I just said that I hate the cold, but I would like to go to any of those locations for, like, 2 days, just, like, 2 days where it snows, and have, like, a winter experience, but then quickly leave and come back to the warmer location. Oh, really? Wow. I didn't know that, hologram. I've been purposely kind of avoiding anything newsy lately because everything makes me kind of either upset or scared. And yeah, I did not know that. Yeah, there's a lot of cost to it. I think the only way it gets a little easier to get it, Michael, is when I guess when somebody's marrying like a military person, it gets a little easier. But I think they still make the process very tedious. Washington or Oregon in the spring. I do need to make sure that I go. So my goal is to one day see every state at least once. I don't know if that'll happen. So far, I've seen Florida. Of course, I've seen Texas. I've seen California. And I've seen Nevada. All tourist destinations. Aside from that, I really haven't seen anywhere else. I would like to one day, though. Yeah, JP, that ain't happening. I ain't going there. I ain't going there during the wintertime. No, thank you. I would like to see the nature. I want to see the redwood forests at least once because I've heard they're very pretty. I gotta admit, I'm not the most outdoorsy kind of a girl. I mean, I do skate and do some things outside, but as far as hiking and things, I've never actually done it. But I would like to say that I've given it a shot. And if anything, I want to go see it and then come back to my inside stuff. Alabama for free. But I'd have to ask Mewtwo, and Mewtwo says that people pay you. I mean, you know what you're worth. Do you have an Airbnb then? You want to eat something from every state, preferably a game animal. Interesting, interesting. I would like to have ice cream from every country. I don't know if that makes any sense, but any location outside of the US, if I ever go, my plan is to have whatever they consider their signature ice cream. I like sugar. Ah, okay, okay. That makes more sense. That makes more sense. Yes, yes, Gar, yes. Ooh. Okay, see, that sounds really pretty, Michael. One day I will see it. One day. I don't know what foie gras is, but I would try it. So, like, I want to have Italian gelato, whatever they have in the UK, or, you know, London, any of those areas. I don't know a lot about outside of the US. But yes, any, like, international location that I ever go to, I want to have ice cream. Like, say, if I ever get to go to Japan, I'm eating a ton of Japanese ice cream. Just because it looks interesting. It's not the healthiest, aspect to try to do, but I feel like it'll be tasty. Okay. Let me Google it real quick. I feel like I'm not gonna like what it is though. Apparently, it's a thing. What is foie gras though? So it just says that it is a rich, creamy texture, complex flavor profile, So it's savory, buttery. It's got meat in it, I guess. That's kind of weird. With a sweet dessert base. I don't know how I feel about that. Is it a lot of eggs? Ah, okay, okay. I see what it is. Yeah, I'm not eating that. Yeah, I'm not eating that. It is a thing apparently, but yeah, I'm not eating that. I'll find a different signature ice cream. JP, I also want a Japanese pancake. They look so fluffy. Persian ice cream recipe somewhere. Interesting. Melon bar? I don't know. I don't think I want to taste that. I've never actually had goose. I don't think I want to though. Oh, well, I don't know. I will try duck one time. I haven't had it. But every year on Christmas I watch the Christmas story, and they have duck. Or sorry, A Christmas Story, and they have duck. So I want to try that at least once. I haven't done it yet. Michael, I think they all kind of they attempt to make the weirdest things just so that they can say I have something that everyone's got to try. I think the weirder the food, the more attention. So, yeah, weird food is getting kind of out. It's getting. It's been a thing for a while now. Tamarindo paletas. I actually don't like tamarindo. I have a little bit of an issue with certain foods. Let's just call it an allergy. I'm not gonna go too much into it because it's not a normal thing. But so there are certain foods that I can't eat, and a lot of the Mexican candy, which smells really good, I either have an adverse reaction to it, or it just doesn't taste the way that it's supposed to for me. So I honestly hate tamarindo. In any format, whether it be the squishy stuff, the powder stuff, I hate it entirely. You see, hologram, I may eat goose if it's made like a regular meal, not what they were talking about. Definitely not what they were talking about. That's understandable, Michael. So far, I've had Japanese Kit Kats and they're good. Let's see, Japanese bubblegum. I don't think I've had that. Strawberry chewy candy. I did have that. So a while back, somebody sent me a box of Sanrio candy from Japan, and that actually, I think there was a Japanese strawberry chewy candy. Hey Dom TV, what's up? How you doing? They do, hologram. They do. Korean pumpkin candy. I mean, that sounds kind of interesting. I like pumpkin empanadas, so I don't know if that would be a thing. Nice, nice. I appreciate you coming in. Just checking out random streams. I'm surprised that mine popped up because I think with the a lot of times mine doesn't. It's kind of weird. That is true, hologram. Thank you for reminding. I do have an option for random stuff to be sent through Throne. Candies and stuff do make it through. I do have a bit of a restriction because sometimes people try to send weird things. And I'm not that interested in the weird things. Oh, nice. They have one for every area? They only sent me like 8 different flavors. Did I miss something, Gar? Charlie, did I miss one of your messages? Huh. Well, I appreciate you coming in, Dom. Yeah, this is one of the smaller streams. It always surprises me when the algorithm pops the stream up, I guess. It's nice. Oh, I appreciate it. Yeah, I've been working on that collection for quite a bit. There's like maybe 150 different pops back there. I know you can't really see with the light though, but that entire wall is filled with pops. I have a problem, I know that. Who would send creepy stuff? I don't know, hologram. We're not gonna get into that one. I'm not gonna speculate who was the anonymous person that tried to send strange things. Goku, if it's cute, I would keep it. If it looks like a real one, I'm gonna light it on fire. Don't underestimate my hatred of spiders, okay? I haven't finished Red Dead yet, Justin. I swapped over to, I'm playing Dead Space on Wednesdays, and I'm playing, yeah, what am I playing today? Or what was I playing today? State of Decay Part 2. I forgot what I was doing, y'all. Yeah, it's the Halloween season, so you gotta do the spooky stuff. Oh, yeah. Just an FYI, y'all. If you send spiders in any format, if I open a box and there are spiders inside of it, and they're not cute and cuddly looking things that don't look like real spiders, if I find out you sent it, I will ban you. Just for my own entertainment, okay? I can promise you. I will make you pay. I will also send them back in any way possible. Don't underestimate my hatred of spiders. Like, just legit, do not do it. I'm just saying, JP. I'm just saying. You're tempting fate right there, okay? And hologram redeemed hydrate, which I will do because my throat is dry. If there's one animal on this earth that does not belong here, it's a spider. Can we play Dead or Alive volley? Wait, what is that? I don't know what that is, Gar. And unfortunately, a little bit, I'm about to log off. I'm sticking on a little longer. Since, you know, it's been very chatty tonight, which is good. But I'm probably going to be logging off at about 1:30. Okay, a big Snorlax, yes. I can deal with... The Snorlax is adorable. You can't go wrong with a Pokemon. Nope, hologram will not do that. Nope, 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 nope. Nope. Nope, Gar. Nope, 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 nope. He will never get spiders. Never. I'm sticking on till 1:30, Gar. I mean, JP, I normally log off at 1, at least recently, just because I got some... Recently I've had to be awake fairly early on Saturdays. So I've been logging off at 1 instead of the 2:30 that I used to do. But I figured today should be okay. So I'll log off at 1:30. Would I prefer a bunch of spider-sized clowns or clown-sized spiders? I don't. That's a tough one because I hate both very, very much. I would say I would probably prefer the clown-sized spider because the tiny clowns would be horrible. I don't think that I'd ever want to be near a tiny clown the size of a mini spider. Or even a big one. No, 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 none of those. None of those. I was thinking about that one, Justin, but you had to pay for it. And I didn't want to have to pay for it. Plus, I'd been meaning to play, what's that? Dead Space for... I was supposed to play it last year, and I didn't play last year. So I figured I'd give it a shot. I do kind of regret that because there are so many jump scares in that, and it drives me insane. But it's been a pretty good game. Oh, no. Ooh, that sounds horrible. Wait, I thought... Okay, so aren't the Black Widow spiders, like, super dangerous and venomous? Did they have to take you to get, like, shots or something for venom? No, they're not, JP. I don't find them funny at all. I mean, I like the It movie because it kind of portrays how scary they are. But I don't like them. I'm not a fan. Was it you as a little in a clown costume? Because the littles in clown costumes are okay. It's the spooky ones that I don't like. I don't go to the circus. I think the closest thing that I've been to is a Cirque du Soleil show. Interesting, Michael. Interesting. Then you're one of the lucky ones. That's kind of cool. I don't like them, JP. I've seen a few of them, Gar. I gotta admit they're kind of creepy. I've never been a fan of Ronald McDonald to begin with. JP, I don't like them. Okay, see, then that would be cute. That would be cute. I don't like Ronald McDonald, so why would I think that a circus clown is good? No, thank you. No. Honestly, if I had a room full of stuffed Pokemon, you can believe that I'd be sitting in them like as if they were a chair. I mean, especially... Oh, did you see that they have they actually have a chair-sized Snorlax? It's like big enough to where you can sit in it, and it looks like you're sitting on top of the Snorlax. Very susceptible to poison oak. I've never had poison oak, but I've heard it's horrible. Like, the itch on that is described as excruciatingly annoying. Like, I've been lucky. I've been lucky. But with my luck, though, the first time I go into a wooded area, I'd probably end up with poison oak. I don't know. It's just the way of the world. No, thank you, JP. Oh, dang. Yeah, I don't. I've never had to deal with it, but I've heard it's not good. So, stay away from poison oak, okay? Don't go there. Don't do that. Don't do that. Yeah, poison ivy is also one of those that they say it's not very. Most people don't get a good reaction from it. It's something on the outside of the leaves. I think it's something that it secretes. I mean, it's a protective barrier for the plant, but when it touches human skin, it does not go well. There you are, Mewtwo. Well, there's different levels, JP. You can either get like just the mild version, which I guess you just get like an itchiness to it. But like I believe if you end up like in a large patch and it kind of gets all over, then yeah, you're gonna have some serious problems. And especially if you're allergic, then you can deal with anaphylaxis. It's best to wait, Justin, just because I mean the games are getting crazy expensive. I'm holding off on purchasing Little Nightmares 3 just because I've heard some reviews on it, and I'm not sure that it's worth the $40 price tag. I'm a little bit afraid that it's not going to be worth the money. Yeah, it's an oil-based secretion, so I think it's enzyme-based as well. So it feels like an oil, but it's a type of enzyme that kind of soaks into your skin. Y'all bringing out the nerdiness in me, y'all. I know stuff. So yeah, I know stuff. That's what I was thinking, Goku. I mean, I'm hearing way too many people say that it's not the best. I mean, I really do want to play it. I don't know if I can justify the expense if it's not going to be that good of a game. $80 is a lot. Yeah, it definitely is. It's kind of crazy, Michael, how they're nearing $100, but you don't even get a physical copy. What worries me though is because when you do that, they put these games at $100 a piece, and then they decide say that they want to discontinue the access to the game. They totally can. So that right now when I'm buying a game, it's just that's what's in the back of my head. If it's not good enough for the actual price of the regular game, and then you're buying that digital copy, I don't know about I mean, $80 to $100 just seems kind of over exaggerated. Really, JP? That's what you keep thinking of? I mean, it would be kind of something similar, just like a little bit of a thicker kind of an oil. Oh no, I haven't checked on Instagram. I'll check it out. But yeah, no, I haven't logged into my app in a while. I don't get a lot of I don't know. I don't get a lot of stuff off of Instagram, so I tend to forget that I have it. That kind of sucks, Michael. I don't have Steam, but I mean, I was thinking about it. But honestly, you're not the first person to mention it. I've heard that there's some issues with new releases. Are you okay there, Gar? Are you doing all right? Nice hologram. I appreciate you putting the link there. Wait, how is that working? You somehow figured out how to get past the... Oh, it's because you're the mod. It's because you're the mod. Some of the stuff that y'all are able to do is actually very interesting to me because I haven't played with Twitch enough to know how to do certain things. I don't have a Discord either, JP. Yeah, I got my minions right there. They're made out of Legos. I built those a few years ago. Although I didn't build them on stream. I built these like a few years back. See? It's a minion. It's a minion logo. I mean, Lego. And then they open up on the backside. Yeah, move his little arms. Let's see. That's the little scene in the inside of this one. And then this guy's got his own little scene inside. His eyeball moves. And then this is what it looks like on the inside. That makes sense, Michael. I've been playing more so on through the Xbox Game Pass because those games are mainly settled. There's not too much going on. I don't like games like the way that Call of Duty does it. They do so many updates that their stuff is always either broken or just taking forever to update. I've been hesitant to try out Steam, just for the idea that there's a lot of stuff that doesn't work properly. Plus, I don't like paying. I know the platform is free and then you buy what you want. I haven't swapped over yet. I'm waiting for Xbox to absorb Steam. I heard that they were gonna merge or something. I'm hoping by that point then everything's a little better. Oi, that was weird. Okay. Nice petition, Gar. I see what you're doing there. I see what you're doing there. I appreciate the pushing of the throne hologram. And he's saying that, y'all, because it is time for me to call it a night. Let me just see. Yes, that is true, Michael. That's why I don't buy them very often. So I bought the minion set because I wanted something to do. The Legos that I got on that side, so I got a Darth Vader tower, and then I've got the ghost ship. Those were provided through Throne. So somebody sent them to me, and I built them on stream. but I was looking at some of the sets the other day because I was like, I want a Lego set just to kind of, you know, build something. $50 for the Star Wars logo set, just the name itself. It's getting harder to buy things. they're so up in price. Maybe one day, Justin. One day you will be. It takes a while to get used to it though, cause it especially like, you know, with chats and things like that. Being on stream is actually a little bit weird at first. Although at this point it's fairly easy, but it used to be very odd. Viper, you're coming on just as I'm logging off. You are totally late, like entirely. I stayed on late, and you came in super late. Although I get why though, because you're doing the stuff that you're doing. Oh dang, guys. But yeah, I gotta call it a night, y'all. I've already stayed on 30 minutes longer than I was supposed to, and I gotta be up kind of early tomorrow. Ay. But yeah, guys, I have to call it a night. I will see y'all next week. Be careful, be safe, don't do anything too crazy. I appreciate all y'all for coming in. Those of y'all who came in for the first time, I really appreciate it. Hopefully we'll see you again next week. I stream Wednesdays and Fridays. But yeah, guys, so I will see y'all, and have a good weekend. Night, everybody. See you later.